Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipbright, but you can call me Kip. Wah! Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Did you hear the Windows noise? My hand trackers got disconnected right when the scene transition ended. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Buzzy. Hello, Mindfretter. Hello, Ursh. Hello, Tokyo Man. Hello, H Bone. I think that was everyone. How's everyone doing today? Do I have my hands back now? There we go. Didn't hear too much jabbering. Well, welcome in, everyone. For anyone new here, hello. My name is Space Kipbright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we usually like to play randomizers, roguelikes, horror games, and retro games. And tonight, we are playing a horror game. You know, some people say it's scary. I actually don't think it's that scary of a horror game. It's a very quirky game, actually. I mean, there is like gore. There is like visceral violence, but I don't think it's a super scary game. We're playing Deadly Premonition. It's our second night of Deadly Premonition. Agent Space Kipbright Morgan, please call him Kip. Everyone does. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm saving that for tomorrow's intro. I'm just gonna steal that and not give credit. There we go. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. So yeah, night 2 of Deadly Premonition. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week, and you know what? Looking at the time, I was like, oh, I could do this in 3 days, right? And we barely did anything Monday. So, I think this is probably gonna be the same schedule next week too. So there we are on Wednesday. Again, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we are going to be back with another night of Deadly Premonition. And then next week, it's probably going to be the same schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Until we get through DP. We're getting DP'd in here. The true success of being a streamer is having funnier friends to take content from. So true, so true. Promoted to Ghostwriter. I will pay you in space ice cream, but not on this scene, because it's not on this scene. I'm here. Hi, Star. You're here. We're just about to start. Let's restart the whistle tune real quick. I should put other songs in this playlist. Let's see. Any other news? I don't think we have any other news right now. What's today's date? Let me look at the calendar real quick. Yeah, so next week ends with the 20th. So then, I think the week after that, we'll probably do a combination rando, a combo MMOC rando. I think that will probably be a bit chunky. I'll have to look to see if crowd control works with that, but I don't think it does. But I want to do something for my birthday, somewhere around my birthday, which is at the end of the month. So maybe we'll do like a 12-hour stream. Maybe like a Hell Seed for Ocarina of Time with crowd control on. Does that sound like that'd be fun? I don't know if anyone has anything they'd want to see. But that's like something interactive and long that we could just chip away at. I don't really have the time, but I was just thinking about the Gregory Horror aspects of where you can peep in people's houses and spy on what they're doing. Yeah, it is very... I didn't even think about that until I jumped back into the game. But the Deadly Premonition is kind of... I was actually thinking Majora's Mask, how everyone's on a schedule. But Gregory Horror is a lot like that too. And I was thinking, because I love those kind of games. There's other games like that I haven't played either. Outer Wilds was kind of like that, although it wasn't people that were on a schedule. It was the whole solar system. Sexy Brutale is a game that's like that I've never played before. That I've always wanted to play. Games with schedules. Gotta keep schedules. Okay. I think we don't have anything else to talk about. I really like that game, Sexy Brutale. All right. I think it's time. To the game screen. I got the controller working, yes. Last night, I figured out... Uh-oh. Steam! Stop trying to download things! It's the middle of the day! Holy shit. No wonder I was having trouble getting things going earlier. I had to fucking close out of all my programs that are trying to download stuff in the background. No more Disney on Ice Police Car? Yes, well, I mean... The car controls this game still aren't the best, but it is a lot easier with a controller. Okay, controller, save, play. It doesn't help that I'm using a DualSense Edge, like the special PS5 controller. I had to make sure my Mayflash was unplugged. I had to make sure my Mayflash adapter for my GameCube controller was unplugged because it didn't like it, even if I went into Windows and like set the default controller to be the controller I'm trying to use, it still wanted to use the Mayflash. And it doesn't seem to be picking up inputs again. If I need you to look at our Telegram chat for a second, okay. Let me also close out of some of this other stuff.
Oh. Oh. Yep.
Yes, this is his voice actor. Oh my fucking... Wait! No fucking way! Holy shit. Oh my god. No fucking way. Star, can I tell everyone what just happened? Do you mind if I mean, I don't know if you want that account.
It's
I mean, I won't mention
to
the
run
account,
around
but...
here, boys.
Would you like to share it? It's a little not safe for stream. Do you mind if I explain, though, with words, or do you not want me to talk about it? Yes, talk about it. I wasn't sure if... Okay, so Star drew some... Can I be specific about what you drew, or do you want me to stay vague? I don't want to embarrass you in front of everyone, if you're shy about that. Make it big? Okay, well, Star drew some sexy content of Buckles Jaja, even though Star's a 14 hater, because Star's timeline is completely full of Final Fantasy 14 content right now, because, you know, furries love 14. And the voice actor for Buckles Jaja in the English dub just commented on it saying, not just being like, hey, cool art, but like he was being playful about it. Like, it's like, oh yes, devil emoji? Oh my god. How did he even find it? Oh, because yeah, but I guess he was just text searching for Buckles Jaja. Oh my god. That's so funny. If you want to see this XG art, you can DM Star, I guess. Or if you know where to find his channels, his Twitch channels, his sexy ones. Well, okay, his normal Twitter is already sexy, but... Oh yeah, I've heard that he is being really positive with the thirst tweets. Oh my goodness. I'm going to explode. He didn't even tag anyone. He just has Buckle Jaja in the text of the tweet. He must have been searching for it. I don't think anyone was expecting Buckle Jaja to take off. I'm sure that the developer, like the writers for 14 wanted people to like him. It is a bit of a shock. Like, it's a twist, kind of. Right, controller's working. Wow, that is so funny. I would call that a success as a not safe for work artist. I've seen Buckles Jaja pregnant. I'm not phased by anything anymore. Oh, he's laying eggs, is he? One popular account retweeted it. So I guess, oh, you already, I didn't even look at the notes on it. Okay. I'm so happy for you, Star. That's so funny. I mean, I'm a Buckles Jaja enjoyer myself, so I love to see it. Okay. So, here we are. Deadly Premonition, folks. So Deadly Premonition, if you didn't catch it yesterday, it is a horror game. It is very heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. But don't let that turn you off if you're not a Twin Peaks enjoyer, because I don't like Twin Peaks, but I love this game. It's really quirky. It's a murder mystery in a Northwest Pacific town, with all the quirky townies and stuff, just like Twin Peaks. I think they're probably a bit quirkier though. We are FBI agent Francis York Morgan, but please call us York. That's what everyone calls us. We're here sent by the FBI to investigate the case. A girl, Anna Graham, was killed. If you weren't distracted by her talk about Buckle Jaja, you just saw her being hung in the tree there. Killed in a very violent and unusual manner. And so Monday we were investigating. We met some of the townies. We met the cops. We saw the autopsy report. And then we went to the abandoned lumber mill where we figured that's where the murder took place. And we investigated that. York thinks that this is now kind of like a ritualistic murder. And he had the cops call a town meeting to assemble everyone so we could meet everyone in the town and inform them what's going on. And so York can get an idea of like who could possibly be a suspect, I guess. I think that about covers it. Right now we're actually going to go back in time. This has a chapter select where you can go back in time. It makes it easier to do the side quests. So we're going to do some of the side quests that we have available to us now. Excuse me 1 second. Mute my mic. It blew my nose. Wow. That came at me fast. Okay. I think I'm okay. Me and him. Follow space, skip right, dog. Okay. And that's what we're doing. I did lose some progress here today, but I made it up off stream and I got the controller working, so that's nice. So we're gonna jump back to chapter 2. Did I miss much when I left Monday?
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
My coffee warned me about it. I can't remember exactly when you left. I think we were doing side quests when you left, and then our game crashed. So then instead of redoing the progress on the side quest, we just went and did the next story chapter, which I think was the chapter about... Okay, this is a chapter we've done, so I'm just skipping this. I think we then did the next story chapter, which was us going to the lumber mill since we found a rusted metal chip on the crime scene. And that's where we figured out that's where Anna had been murdered. And we did one of those like Dark World, like the Silent Hill segments. Oh, that's another thing. York keeps getting sucked into this like Silent Hill version of the town and killing zombies. But we don't know if that's real or if that's just in York's head, because he doesn't really he doesn't tell anyone about it or anything, and he's relatively unfazed by it. Deadly Premonition doing Deadly Premonition things. Yeah, so we investigated the lumber mill. We determined that is where Anna was killed and that it was probably some sort of ritualistic murder. And we got chased by a guy in a... Oh, I didn't say this. We got chased by a guy in a red raincoat with an axe. And the cops told us that's like an old urban legend about a killer that comes out when it rains with a red raincoat. And that because of that, people tend not to go outside or even like do business on days where it's raining all day. Like everything the whole town shuts down. I played this on 360 and that was probably the big positive. The game never crashed. Yeah, I mean, oh, I should go to bed soon. You know, when you do this chapter select, oh my goodness. When you do this chapter select, it keeps all your statuses. Like, I'm hungry, I'm tired. Wow, 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 wow. Let's drink a coffee. Yeah, the Steam version of this is kind of a struggle. I think everyone says this, the PC port's just really bad. Okay, so where we left up when we were doing side quests, this is what we were doing yesterday. We went to Anna's mom's house, the girl who got murdered. We went to Anna's mom's house, and she's like inconsolable, and she wouldn't stop crying about not being able to find Anna's prom dress, which was in her house, and we helped her find it. But we found a key to Anna's room, which was locked, and we found her journal inside. Her journal talks about how she was like doing drugs and talking about a guy. But then it also talked about danger, and how her friend, Becky, I think. Yeah, Becky, was also involved. And a delivery man Q was also involved. And how delivery man Q was not going to be able to keep either of them safe from what was going on. So this is part of the side quests about the murdered girl. It's not mandatory content, but we're doing it. So this is where we left off when I crashed. We're looking for delivery man Q. I know who it is because I played this game before. But we haven't met him in the game, and I think that's mandatory to progress. So I don't know when he leaves. We're gonna have to wait till he leaves his house to like meet him. Because York doesn't know his name yet, so we don't know that we need to... Once we know his name, I think we'll be able to bust into his house and look for evidence. Also, yeah, the driving is... Even though it's still Deadly Premonition, the driving is much better with the controller. Ow. It's really weird. It's really inconsistent. I think you can do things like... If you turn your sirens on, it's actually a speed boost. So you can kind of do that, hold that down, and if you saw me hit the wall, they just rebound without slowing down. I think it's... I think the physics are just... Oh, shit! I don't know what that was. I hit like a bump in the road and it turned me 90 degrees. I 100% this game, including the Nightmare Sigourney driving quests. They aren't that bad. The races are worse, I feel like. But they're not too bad. Oh, let's see if we can get another bribe from Jack. Never mind, the sicko driving is still here. It's a little better. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong option. God damn it. You're supposed to go to his buy menu. This is one of the side quests, is bribing this dude like 10 times. Not you, Gina. This lady is gonna keep coming out over and over again.
Uh-huh.
Here he is. Gina. Okay, we can bribe him again.
Benjamin, my good buddy. Listen up. I got something new to tell ya.
Have you been to the general scrap
I'll
heap?
tell you
No!
another one when I see you again.
Those get auto-scrolled really fast for some reason. I mean, I'm sure he can't tell me anything that I don't kind of already know, but... I think he was telling us about we can get cars from the junkyard, maybe? You know who that dude is? That dude's Muscle Man. That's what he reminds me of. And you know what? I added my mom back, so you guys feel free to spam my mom. Ow. I think that one is specifically for York's car. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Zach,
run an
is
ad
there
now.
something here that you want to check out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
I need to stalk Quint until he leaves his house. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Ooh, what the hell? The one for York's car is his last one. didn't know which ones he already got credit for. Oh, that's the second hint I've had so far. Okay, I think, I guess while we're running ads, we can peek inside. I think he's just sitting on his bed right now. I think he goes... Okay, you know what? I think I remember when we were trying to do this yesterday, or Monday. Yeah, he's just sitting on his bed. I think he goes to lunch at the diner. So actually, let's head to the diner. Well, I wonder if we could catch him as he's leaving his house. La 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 la. You should peek into Thomas's apartment sometime when he's home. You know what? I guess it's just after work hours. I'm dreaming of you. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Gotta get something to eat soon, Zach. How about some? You know what? We're heading to the diner anyways. He's still inside. He should be leaving soon. Sometimes I get ads, sometimes I don't get them. I wonder why. Which is weird like that. Like how everything you do gives you 12 points even if it's completely inconsequential. Oh yeah, we just get money for random stuff. We get money for being snoops. We get money for busting up shit. We just find money in agent honor lying around. We get money for observing people. York just gets paid for whatever. He gets paid for killing zombies. So I don't know if he leaves at 12 or... I think you even get money for hopping into the dumpster. Is there a dumpster here? The funny thing is, I don't think you ever would have to do that in the... Like, I don't think that does anything. Like, there's never a point in the game, optional or mandatory, where hopping in a dumpster does anything for you. Oh, here's some agent honor right here. $30. Shit, I hope he doesn't leave at 12. I'm afraid to skip it. Yeah, let's go be a nuisance real quick. If I recall correctly, the dumpster diving is just an Easter egg to a previous swear game, Spy Fiction. Oh. Holy shit! I didn't know they could hit you like that and hurt you so hard. I'm almost dead. I'm fucking suing you. Oh! 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 Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know you move slowly when you're almost dead. Oh! Help me. Oh, I'm dying. I need to go to a hospital. I didn't know he had a whole different set of animations for when he was... Also, I didn't know this was a thing. There's like sneaking? When do you ever have to do this? Does this do anything? How do you even heal? We apply band-aids. I didn't know you could get hurt in this game. Yeah, you can get hurt in the combat sections. Yeah, we just put some band-aids on, we're all good. Yeah, the combat sections with the zombies, that's where we mostly have been getting hurt up until that point. You didn't get agent honor for getting hit by a car? No, there's no honor in that. You can actually get fined. Here, let's get fined. Let's cause some mayhem. You do it just for like, even if there's no one around. I think we need, there needs to be a person around. Oh, the door's opening. Let's get our vengeance on the townspeople. Well, maybe cars don't count as people. Ow. Okay, these don't count as people. If there were people around, we'd get in trouble and we'd get fined. I should go to bed soon. No, we're never going to bed. I should probably drink some coffee, though. Probably eat something. Let's see. No, we need to save that egg. Let's eat this donut. Easy B. It's because I don't know in the story if they ever like if there's a like automatic stat reset or not, or if you like you don't get any freebies. I don't think you even need to shoot people. Just pulling your gun out and pointing at someone finds you. Yeah, probably. I guess cars don't count then. What time is it? 11:44. You better come out here at 11:45. Here, let me look at this clip. Insurance fraud. It wasn't fraud. I didn't know I was gonna get hit. Listen, he saw. I was standing there for like 30 seconds. I'm fucking suing you. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't know you moved slowly when you're almost dead. Oh, we were learning things about Deadly Premonition today. This game has a lot of little things, like someone was suggesting I go spy on Thomas at some point. I knew about that one. That feels like the biggest one that I've ever heard of. But I don't know if there's really I imagine there's a lot of, oh. Is that oh no, it's not. I thought that was the woman who owns the or runs the grocery store's van. It's almost noon. Do you not leave your house until noon? Watch, he's not even gonna allow me to talk to him when he's walking to his car. This game does an interesting thing with the drawing distance. Oh, what, did you notice something? Things get blurry. The further they are. You might be right. I didn't notice that. Well, it might just be that everything's blurry. I wonder if it's related to bloom, because I think there's a lot of bloom in this game. That it makes things look soft. I wonder if it's just that when things have that much bloom and they're far away, it makes things look fuzzy. I'm not sure. Or it could be some sort of camera focus thing. Maybe, like you're saying, it's like the focal point of the camera is closer. Like it doesn't really, it always makes things in the distance look a little fuzzy. I'm not sure. There is a lot of bloom, though. We noticed that in a cutscene at the end of last night. Like, anyone who was in the light in a night scene was, like, blindingly white. You know what? Let's just let's just take a quick 6-minute smoke break. I don't know how long I don't know what the passage of time is normally like. Like, what the equivalent of a minute is in real time. It's not 1-to-1, I don't think. Hi, Kip. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Pinon. Hope you're doing well, too. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Quentin! Wait, is he still here? He is. I swear he goes and gets lunch at noon. Or like somewhere between the hours of noon and 2. Yeah, this probably isn't worth it. We should probably just set it to like 12:30. I wanted to catch him as he's leaving his house though. Open the goddamn door. Okay, let's set it to, I don't know. Let's smoke another cigarette. I've been liking this game. This actually isn't my first time playing this. I love this game. I'm playing it for stream content. But I really love this game. Oh, he's here. He's probably hiding because the cop outside his door is shooting. We got him.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, Darts Bar employee.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You
Oh my
mean Becky?
goodness.
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was
Oh my
even
God.
kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Oh my God, York. That's hilarious. Typical modern day youngster, I'd say.
Yeah?
It's Billy Ray Cyrus. His dad also looks like this too. This is the unofficial Twin Peaks game. It is. I love how everyone has that stupid door opening animation. Yeah. The shock animation with zero emotion in the voice. QA non-supporter? I mean, maybe. York is literally insane. Listen, I mean, yes, but he's just like Mulder, Agent Fox Mulder from X-Files, right? He's like crazy, but that makes him like a good detective, you know, in whatever way. Twitter detective Francis York Morgan. Sally, Anna's mother, is kind of unstable, you know. Post-traumatic stress will do that to you. Exactly. So she's not able to walk around too much by herself yet. And that's why I'm bringing her lunch and driving her around. That's very kind of you. Well, she is close with my old man, now is friends with Anna. I mean, that's the least I could do for her, right?
Yeah?
I'd argue that York is not a good detective. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I mean, he potentially has actual supernatural... Like, he might have supernatural powers. When we were in the wood cutting, the old lumber mill, he told the cops after he did his profiling that he saw, what did he say? He saw how Anna was killed, or he saw the peace mark tattoo on the killer, like, through his mind. So he's either, like, bullshitting, like he's, like, saying, I can visualize it so well that I know the answer, or he literally has, like, some sort of ability to have visions. He's a little special. He's very special. So it's one of those two things. So, and in some ways he is a good investigator, but I guess we'll see how this case plays out. This is not his first case either. When we came to town, he pulled out all those red seeds. There were like at least 5 of them. Sally, I hope she gets over this soon. And you're free to go, Quint. I want to break into your house now. He's been on this trail for a while. Ugh. Quint is having a little bit of trouble here. Never mind, he's doing perfectly fine. Godspeed, Quint. Deadly Premonition is a video game. I'll remind you, this is completely unmodded. He's driving better than you? Maybe that's the secret. He has that third-person view going on. Okay, how do I break in? Yeah, I see. I know there's literally even something pointing to it. Also, there's like a garage door here, but that doesn't exist on the outside. Also, these trailers are absolutely like a non-Euclidean space. Like they're bigger on the inside than they are on the outside. Yeah, this is kind of the game, a kind of game that it's locked. Do we need a key? Trailer's old but well maintained nonetheless. Oh, there is a garage door. What the fuck? I think there's a specific window that's really tight. I didn't see another window. Sneak into the house is someone whose name starts with Q. Yeah, usually the windows have like... Oh, is it this? No. Wait, is there an option to break in here now? Oh, a time window? What the hell am I waiting for? Is it when this... Does he open up the back of his trailer or something? I guess smoke another cigarette. So he's going and picking up Sally. York looks so petite next to these trailers. God, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go through my entire inventory of food. My canned pickles. I should go to bed soon. Oh no. We're not going to bed until we solve this case. I know in his head is like, Zach, I'm a tiny elf gathering all this information. I don't think that's what York is like. Hey, yeah, time window. Is the back gonna be open or something? Is it while he's at work? Where's he right now? Yeah, he's still with Sally at the moment. You want the answer? Let me just see what's going on while he's at work. Wait, fast forward to 2 hours. Oh, it's open right now. I don't have to break in. I can just come in and... Looks like a bedroom. We can't go intruding in other people's bedrooms without a search warrant, Zach. We already did in Sally's house. Posters of motorbikes. At his age, I'm not surprised. You got Quint's bike tank trading card. So he reads philosophy too. Nope, there's the real deal. In behind it. Boys will be boys. Oh my goodness. Woman! I don't see any philosophy at all. This wallpaper pattern goes hard. I like how there's a big arrow pointing to this. Also, I like how the quest log was like, you have to break in. But yeah, he literally just let me into his house, and I'm snooping around.
Zach, look at this red powder. This must be what delivery man Q was transporting.
You got red dust. Motorbike in the process of being assembled. An R1200 limited model? Not bad at all. And we're gonna go through his fridge. A cola. Makes it harder to become sleepy for a short while and recovers a little bit of tiredness. Just gonna steal his cola and his evidence. Wait, where is he? What do you want, Agent York? Red dust. Red dust put in an envelope, evidence bag. Looks similar to something.
I found this in your bike. What is it, Quint?
It's just health food.
Health food.
That's right. Grounded like coffee beans made from the seeds of a plant. Totally legal. All right?
So why was it in the tank of your bike?
I couldn't find anywhere else to keep it while I was riding. I just forgot that it was in there. You know, riding along and you suddenly get hungry? Or maybe you find someone on the road who really needs food.
Can't you give me an honest answer?
I'm telling you the truth.
Very well. If you must persist in lying. You won't mind if I take this and get it looked at, will you?
Hold on.
You said it was totally legal, right? Then there's nothing to worry about. Am I wrong about this?
No, it's nothing. Just do what you want. Go ahead, just take it.
Delicious health food will restore my health.
Yeah?
I'll tear up the highway on this beauty one day. The road stretching ahead, the wind whipping past. There's no other feeling like it, and riding a bike is the only way to get it.
Yeah?
Yeah? Now what? Do I show this to Becky? Becky. Becky lives so far away, though. See, what did the quest say? Find evidence and take it to Becky. And the fastest way to Becky, I think, is through the tunnel, which is this road? Yeah. Wow, wow. Oh. Can't you sometimes get money from knocking down street poles and stuff like that? Ugh. Wait, what is the handbrake? Oh my god, York, you're always hungry. What is this? Smoked salmon there. Never ask me for anything ever again.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs
I
nowadays.
think I already heard this
You
one.
know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Well, we already heard that one. What do you think York's favorite shows are? I'm sure he'll tell us at some point. Howdy. Hey, Remy. How you doing? I'm doing it. Wow. God damn it. Wait, I can get the second one. Go check out Remy El Guau Guau. Oops, shout is not a command. Remy El, wait, shout out. Wow. It's hot and I'm melting. I'm sorry, do you have AC? Go check out Remy El Guau Guau. Remy is a music producer. They make music on stream. And sometimes they play video games like shooters like Valorant and Fortnite and Trucking Simulator and other things. Go check out Remy. They make their own music. They make remixes. The last playing music. I hope you're able to cool off, Remy. Okay, put the window back in focus. What do you want? Focus. Oh, That's not focusing. Focus? Yeah, okay, there we go. Take a look at this, Becky.
Where'd you get that?
Quint's trailer. He's delivery man Q, isn't he? You don't have to hide it any longer. I'm on your side. Will you tell me everything you know?
Yes, he's delivery man Q. But he's got nothing to do with Anna's death. So please just leave him alone, okay? I beg you.
That all depends on what else you can tell me, Becky. His being delivery man Q doesn't prove he had nothing to do with Anna's murder. Is there any way to get him to make a statement about this?
Okay. Just wait here.
Got some lemonade on my way home from work. So now I'm good now? That's nice. Lemonade.
Give this to Quint and tell him I can't accept it.
Required engagement ring. Uh-oh.
That's all I can do. Don't ask me for anything more. You'll get us both killed.
This isn't even
Zach,
about the
I was
case.
hoping we'd get a little bit more out of her, but that's okay. We'll get more when we hand over the ring. Let's go give Mr. Delivery Man Q a visit and see what happens.
We're trying to solve the crime. Delivery man Q completed. Engagement ring. Start! I love Japanese games that make use of realism because they still make these characters emote like anime characters. Yeah, there's two different kinds of scenes. There's the scenes that are like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy 14. Like they don't change, like it's still normal gameplay. They just put people in like a looping animation where they have like canned animations that reuse over and over again. And then they'll have like the custom scenes where, I don't know, I would assume I don't know if Swery had the money to do this, but they're either hand animated special animations or they are, what do you call it? Mocapped. I don't know. I imagine at this point mocap software was cheap enough that even Swery had access to it. But some of they could always have mocaps and have them tweaked by hand afterwards. Engagement ring. Delivery man Q is probably Quint. He may well have some important information concerning the case. Get Becky's engagement ring to him and he may tell you the truth. But yeah, some of their pre-canned, like, repeatable animations in this game, they're very exaggerated. I don't know anything, and I haven't seen anything. Just go away. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad here while we head back to Quint. See you guys in a minute and a half. Turned out there was a game store right by my work, so I stopped by today. And got a werewolf playmat. Oh, like a tabletop game shop, like magic cards. So you now have a mat to play your Ajani card on. Your Ajani, what are those? Those are like a special card, right? They're like the bosses. Like you can only have one of those in your deck. The Planeswalker, is that what they are? Or maybe they don't have a special card status. It's just in lore only. Isn't there a format where there's like you have like a boss card in your deck? A leader card? Is that what it's called? Commander. There you go. But that's a specific format, right? Not that's not all Magic uses Commander style. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I need like one of those big mats for my desk. Just like my computer desk, not to play anything on. Hey, good, Quint's still here. Yeah, Planeswalkers are a specific card type. Oh, okay. It's a specific format for Commander. Oh, okay. I had played Magic exactly like, well, I guess like twice, maybe, in my entire life. One of those was with like a pre-made deck for command. I think we were playing Commander, like the 4-person versus, or were we on teams? I don't remember. Playing on tabletop sim. What do you want, Agent York?
Where did you get that?
Becky gave it to me. She also told me to tell you that she can't accept it.
Can accept it? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Quint. I think she was extremely worried about you. I'm just guessing, but she's been giving you the plants to make the red powder, hasn't she? Then you rode your bike out of town. You went on a trip, and you sold the powder somehow. You bought that ring with the money. That's why she gave me the ring. She wants to stop you from making any more trips. She doesn't want you to get involved anymore with this.
But I did all this for her. I started out delivering because I wanted the extra cash. But you know, things like this change over time. As you can see, her family is loaded, and I live in a trailer house. She's out of my league, you know? And so I wanted to be the kind of guy she could be with.
Quint, you already are. You didn't need money for that.
Have things gone too far? Because of me?
Not at all, Quint. You can do things over. You're still young.
Can you hold off on arresting me just for a little while? I want to apologize to her. And promise her that I'll never carry that junk again. Just give me a little time. Please? I'll turn myself in once I've talked to her, okay?
Zach, what is he talking about?
Huh?
Why would I arrest an innocent youth such as yourself? Quint, I'm busy with a murder investigation here. We can talk about health food another time, okay?
If you really want to confess, you could always try at church. What do you think, Zach?
I didn't realize I could rotate my camera during these.
It isn't much, but I want you to take this as a thank you gift.
This item will be moved to the toolbox. You acquired a wrench.
Zach, another young life saved. Good job.
Engagement ring complete. I wonder, did York actually really not realize that was drugs, or was he like super playing coy there? Magic looks like a hard game to learn. Yes. I feel like, to me, like obviously like the basic mechanics of the game are really simple. What's hard to me is the ever-expanding card library and the seasonal shifts in format where new cards come into play and old cards like go into the like are banned in the new format. It's like Pokemon almost. Like it's an ever-evolving meta where new things pop up, old things either are just not going to be useful anymore or get banned or whatever. Yeah, and then like the ever-evolving meta is really the thing. York's autism is on a ascended level we'll never fully grasp. I don't think York is autistic. I think he's just traumatized. You know, supposedly I read that being on the spectrum, like the way people diagnose it, is apparently very like having childhood trauma apparently creates a very similar set of like behaviors when diagnosing that they're supposedly kind of hard to tell apart from each other. He's a little on the spectrum. Maybe. Well, we did that side quest. Let's see. Side quest list. Actually didn't know that. I mean, that's just something I read from like a headline. I did not. Don't take that. Don't take that as solid medical research or anything. Wait, we did this. Oh, George has another quest. Does he have a quest while he's at home? Bow, bow, bow. It's not why he's at the office, I don't think. Medical advice for Kip? No, I'm not a doctor. I failed out of being pre-med. I think we probably need to wait for George to get home. Dr. Kip MD? No, I'm a hacker. I'm not a doctor. Where does George live? Is it on this side of town? Emily's house. Okay, it's right there. There's his red tree. Okay, now we have to wait for him to get home, I think. Doesn't this happen with people that grew up very isolated? Like, that stay too much inside playing video games or PC? I don't know. MF medical fossa? No, and not motherfucker. Oh, he's MF all right. Okay, there it is. There it is. I wonder what's going to happen with the iPad babies. I feel like that'll probably be a little bit different. Also, I feel like we probably already see tons of people today as adults who grew up like that. Bushes have been left to grow. What bushes? Oh, are these bushes? Oh, these bushes. Bum, 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 bum. Well, the office doesn't close until 1700, and it's probably going to take him a little bit to get home. He doesn't even have any windows we can peek in. All his windows are closed. There's a lot of red ivy all over his house. Okay, it's time to take a cigarette break and wait for him to get home. Bum, 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 bum. Me? Are you the iPad baby, Ursh? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's 5:30. Where is George? Do you know where your George is? I'm totally an iPad baby adult. Is he on the road? George? Where are you, George? Oh, he's still there. Oh, they're all leaving right now. Look, they're all going home. Scattering like ants. Let's take another smoke break. Wait, what time is it? He's home. And there's a side quest available. And I should go to sleep soon. Don't worry, we got a cola. They're just gonna see you smoking his driveway and be like, what the fuck? As he pulls up. Yeah, I was just waiting here for him.
George, which do you prefer, mustard or hot sauce?
You didn't come all the way to my house just to
Oh,
ask
God.
me that. You don't have other things you should be doing?
Of course I do. But I'm interested in you right now.
Interested? Agent Morgan, look, my mother is sick. If it's not urgent, I'd rather we did this later.
Is she very ill?
Well, I have to say, it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
No, this is a private matter. I can't ask for your help.
You know, back in D.C., people always came to me for personal advice. I'm here to help you if you
Okay,
let me.
if
There's
George
no
showed
need
up
for
to my
that,
door,
Agent Morgan. Please.
and it's
You
like,
need
I
to
can give you
Abide
advice,
by the rules, right?
I'd be like, please leave.
Okay, I get it. I didn't mean to invade into your private matters.
Oh,
George, I just thought you could use a friend who wasn't a dumbbell.
back when I was a kid, my mother really liked this flower.
A flower.
Yes. Small flower.
Oh,
No name. It grows somewhere
Oh,
here in Greenvale.
I've seen
although I
it.
must admit, I've never seen it actually growing anywhere. I think it would make my mother happy if you could get her that flower.
George, that's good. Great idea. Every woman likes to receive flowers. You know all about that, right, Zach?
In any case, this is a personal matter. Make sure it doesn't interfere with the investigation.
Of course not, George. But I'm going to find that flower for you.
nameless flower. Start! George's mother is sick, and so he wants to get her favorite flower for her. Find the flower with no name that only blooms in the rain and take it. Oh, it only blooms in the rain. And take it to George when he's home after 2100. That means we need to wait for it to rain. Can you skip to the next day by sleeping? I think it might be time to go back to the hotel. I could just finish this chapter and go to another chapter where it's raining for sure. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, but it's too late because the police station is closed. Okay. Yeah, so we can't finish this chapter anyways at the moment. Yeah, sleeping should move time. Time to start staring at the weather reports. Oh gosh. Oh, there is my handbrake. I was wondering where the handbrake was. I feel like I pressed it already. When you have to go to the hospital, that's probably the best time. Okay. Well, that's next chapter. Whoa! Yeah, okay, you do get Agent Honor for, like, knocking down, like, street lights. All right, this is the main turn off here. Because it's always raining in the game then. Boom, boom, boom. Could see if you get lucky and have rain tomorrow. Either way, I have to see what's tomorrow anyways, because you can't, if you're doing chapter select, you have to complete the chapter to save the game. You can't just save at a telephone and quit out. You have to finish the chapter, and the police station is my objective, and it's I waited for everyone to go home. I think you took out a whole tree. Well, whatever it was worthy of honor. It was worth $5 from the FBI. They're like, thank you for your service, Agent Francis York Morgan. And Agent Francis York Morgan was like, please, call me York. Everyone calls me York. Oop, this is not the hotel. Wait, is the hotel the other way? We could sleep right here, but I think I'd rather go to the hotel so I can get my complimentary breakfast tomorrow. So I can stop eating jars of pickles out of my inventory. Wah! Real good. You know what's one thing? I cannot see where I'm sitting right now. I cannot see my car's health and gas. So it's very possible the longer we play, the higher the chance I'm gonna run out of gas. That happened to me yesterday or Monday, last time we streamed. Where is the turnoff? Here it is. I don't think anyone ever comes down here, so no risk of getting to a crash. Hoorah! Frequent visits to Jack and Gina. We could just stop in whenever we pass by.
Is there something here that you want to check out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office.
The sheriff's office closed, York. It's time for bed. Holly, I will be retiring for the night. Take my calls. Okay, which is this my room? Yes, okay. Do we change our suit? Our suit's not really dirty right now. Yeah, long sleep. We want it to be, so it's 6 p.m. Let's sleep until 6 a.m. Oh, we are starving. I'm dying! Polly, where's that breakfast? What time is breakfast served? How do you get the complimentary breakfast? I'm dying, I'm dying! Okay, we had to eat a snack to tide us over or I'm gonna die. This turkey sandwich. Oh, that was a big amount of food. We can get coffee. FBI agent dies in hotel. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, you can hear it. Expected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Same again? Oh. You'll have a lot of fun today. Lucky place, theme
There's
park.
no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
He's getting so much from his coffee auguries. Oh, I think you can only get coffee. Oh, is there not actually like a actual complimentary breakfast here to fill up your hunger bar? Polly, what about all this? York! Meals are served buffet style. Nothing noteworthy on the menus, with the hotel being this big. I'm not worried about the quality of the food, but I'd opt for junk food any day, right, Zach? York! Is this why he's eating all these sugar donuts and canned pickles I pick up? Look at all this food, York! Polly made this. You're the only person staying here. Polly made this all for you. Which is also kind of like, why? It's all gonna go to waste. Actually, it's all gonna sit here because I'm sure Polly doesn't throw it all. It's just probably just been sitting there for years. Okay, we have rain. We can go get the flower. I remember where there was one. There might be multiple locations where you can get it, but... Okay, yeah, the hotel only serves breakfast when it's scripted. Oh, as part of, like, the chapters. Hate him? How is York alive? Bow, bow, bow. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Uah! Okay, we need to head towards the direction of the lumber mill. Yeah, you could get Emily's food, but not on the chapter I'm on. Because this is the chapter where you're supposed to meet the police. And I don't think they're serving it until you finish this chapter. Maybe I should have done this all in chapter 2. Woo! Oops, I didn't mean to get out. Girl dinner. Literally, dinner by a girl. Wait, is Emily the one that cooks it? I thought Thomas was the one who cooks lunch. I thought Emily... Oh, you mean the Emily side quest. Oh. But she's at work even during the rain, right? Or wait, when does work hours start? 900? It's before work. Can you start it before work? Let's see. Can you even do it on this day? Where's the Emily quest? Yeah, you can. Emily lives down here. Oh, it even has a little icon right now. Ooh, let's go get that before she goes to work. Maybe we can stop in real quick. Don't have long though. She might head out around 7. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! I hit that bump again. That was the same bump I hit last time. It's like because the ground is like being ramped up right there. I think she is off the main street up here. I think you're low on gas. Oh shit. Gina. Oh no, Jack and Gina don't work today because it's raining. No. Well, this is all we got. We're working with what we got here. Is that what that beeping noise is? It means you're low on gas. This isn't where we're going now. Yeah, oh, that's what that noise is. Shit, we should have just yoinked another car from a cop car from the police station. Oh, I think we just ran out right there. Yeah, take some bullets out of her mailbox. No, it's closed. She's here. Is she even here still? God damn it. She must not be available before work starts. Let's spy on her. We're creeps. Where are you? I'm dreaming of you. Skibidi body ba. It's an American household if I've ever seen one. The house is in oh, you mean because of the bullets? Bullets in the mail. I was gonna say these houses really remind me of like nowadays how everyone uses like the Unity store Like, everyone uses the same houses off the Unity store. Like, you see them in Phasmophobia, and then you see them in, like, several other games. I forget what was the other... House Flipper. Oh my god. Emily! Whoa! It looks... Jesus Christ, this kitchen is a mess. This is the side quest. We're here to help her cook. I didn't realize her kitchen was such a disaster, though. Okay, she's not gonna let me probably help her before work. Okay, is this car truly out of gas? That's so Meekor. It is out of gas. And I got fined again for stepping inside of it. Oh my god, I forgot how just how bad the kitchen was. It's pretty bad. It looks like fucking Undyne's kitchen in Undertale after you're done with it. Holy shit. Whoa. Who's... Wait, what the hell? What flare did I use to get this? Huh? Huh? Whose car is this? What flare did I use to summon this car? Kami Baz. She needs all the help she can get. Well, we're gonna be helping her. The Emily side quests are evening only, I think. FBI car. Oh, is this like a flare that I started with? Ominous music? Yeah, I don't know if this is because... So I think all the cars have their own music associated with them. I don't know if that this car's music or if it's music that's playing because it's raining. Shit. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, all the cars have their own music. Is that this one's music? I am going the wrong way. I'm going out of town. How did I get down? Wait, how did I get down here? Oh. I made a wrong turn. Ow. Almost all the cars you get belong to most NPCs in the game too. Is this York's car? It's like a copy of York's car. Hi, you guys like me? We'll see how you behave. I'm dreaming of you. You get all the extra cars from doing this thing doesn't have a handbrake. From doing the junkyard quest, right? Shit. What? What the hell is this road? Some of the road setups in this game are really weird. It's like, what? Hello? Why is there a fork here only to lead to a dead end? Ow. This car also doesn't have the boost that you have in the cop car. Oh, shit. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is the right way, okay. Circle 1, yes or no. Am I crazy? I thought that during the rain sometimes zombies would pop up too. Is that a false memory? Wait, so I think it's just a random car. That license plate doesn't belong to anyone. I don't know where I got the flare that summoned this. It was just it was an alternate colored yellow flare. Okay, last time yeah, here we go. Okay, I guess this was added to director's cut, and I just peeped some of the other ones, and what the fuck
Zach,
at
is
one
there
of them.
something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you... I'll call it the Nameless Flower. Pretty poetic, if I do say so myself. Let's find one and make George's mother happy.
Yeah, the rain is safe, the evening is unsafe. Oh, okay. We haven't been staying out late enough to get attacked by zombies. The Mandela effect. I was close. Okay, now we have to take the longest smoke break of our life. Actually, maybe we can find a bed to rest in instead. That's close by. There's the map. Wait, I want to go left at this turn. Whose house is, oh, this is where George lives, okay. No, there's not really any bed over there. Okay, we're gonna take the longest smoke break of our life. Woo! I'm not looking at that image. After we navigate these treacherous roads. Oh, I think I was supposed to turn there. Wait, no. Oh no, this is it. That big red tree was George's house. There it is. Can't miss it. The car is apparently called Chibby Chibby Bang Bang. Oh shit, watching this car move is like looking at a Spec Up video. Let's see, what is it? Whoa, what is this car? It's the anime police mobile. Greenville City Racing. I'm dreaming of you. Skibbity-doo. Oh, Kip's driving. Would y'all get in a car with Kip? Look, we made it so I didn't even run into anything on the way here. No! We made it here without incident. What? Why you guys lack confidence? Okay, we're gonna be smoking for like, let's see, 6, 9, like 12 hours, like 11 hours maybe? Yeah, like 11 hours. Yes, would Thelma and Louise it up with Kip? Thank you, Star. You're the one and only true Kip fan in the chat. Oh. Wait. Why did it stop? Is it because I'm tired? In fairness, Kip has yet to get hurt from driving. That's true. Well, okay. The cars do get damaged. I'm just covering the meters for it. Okay, while we're trying to wait for after George to come home, I'm going to run an ad here. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I guess we gotta eat. We're gonna have to actually go and buy. Oh, actually, god damn it. No, I actually have to go and get food. But the diner's closed. What'd I just get fined for? And the milk barn's closed. Okay, a car drove into him, so technically he got hurt from driving. That wasn't from me. That was from someone else driving. I'm gonna starve. I had to go find a vending machine and live off the vending machine food. Probably stinky. Oh, yeah, I do have flies around me now. You're right. I see them. I'm a stinky agent. Okay, it is the car causing that music. The zombie music. Well, since the milk barn's closed. Wait, doesn't... Milk bar does have vending machines, right? I'm so hungry, please. Why have you closed your doors? No, there's no vending machine. Shit. Where do I get food on days where it's raining? There's vending machines at the hotel. Oh, God. Oh, were there vending machines at the dart bar? Wow! It's fine, it's fine. The G-forces The G-forces were so intense they wrapped around it being fine. Here's a vending machine. Is our bar open? No, we're just gonna walk up. We're gonna drive up to it just to buy them from the vending machines that are out here. Please, God. Oh, they have limited inventory. Oh, no. Well, we're surviving off lollipops and crackers right now. Oh, wait, no. Oh, did it give me 5 of them? Crackers and lollipops. Oh. It did. Okay, I bought 5 of them. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know what's better. It was $25 for 5 lollipops, so that's $5 a lollipop, which is pretty, I feel like, pretty accurate to today's cost of food, right? $25 for crackers in this economy. No, it's actually $35.56 for 4 crackers. I assume that means they're better. York's 4 food groups are lollipops, crackers, coffee, and cigarettes. That's right. You heard him yourself, folks. He did not want the breakfast buffet. Oh, these are just as shitty as the lollipops. The classic French breakfast. Skinny queen. Oh my goodness. Eat, 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 eat. I don't know what that, see the where it becomes fully green? I don't know what that means. Or it's just an extra marker on the gauge. Okay, let's do our smoke here so that we have access to food if we need it again. Okay, I think 6 will be good. Are George and Emily's house close to each other? They are. Okay, York says he's sleepy. What happens if you're sleepy? Will he just pass out? Oh shit, we're out of coffee now, too. You knocked them both out? Yeah. Except I don't have all the food that I bought oh, maybe it went to my attaché case. But I don't know where to easily access those. I'm gonna beat this guy. Woo! Woo! Ow. If I recall, you pass out and get fined. Is Booster smokable? I'm very carcinogenic. You at least have the cheese.
Something here that you want to check out?
All I have in my inventory right now is... Oh, you know what? We did all that shopping on the session that got crashed. Wait, why is it closed? What time is it? It's 6. It's George. Oh, George isn't home yet. Emily's home. Okay, well, let's go see Emily while we're passing the time. Yeah, we did our shopping on our play session that got we had to crash on, and then I guess I forgot I didn't buy the food when I was recovering our progress. So we can start the side quest with Emily, but we can't finish it, unfortunately, because the store is closed today. George is 7 p.m. Okay, let's go see Emily. Emily's cooler anyways, even though she hates us. Hoorah! Emily, open up. We're spending time together. Oh my god, look how aggressive these flies are. Hey Emily, I want to help you cook. Emily's bagel sandwich. Family portrait. Little girl here must be Emily. She has her father's eyes, Zach. It's so weird when you're inside and there's windows, they're always lit up with unnatural colors. Yum, oh that's nasties. Are those flies? Yeah, I'm a stinky agent. A huge stockpile of sweets, all the same kind. She's doing her homework with cooking mags, but it'll be several centuries. Before mankind learns to appreciate her cooking, York does not pull his punches. Look, she's wearing casual wear. She came and she changed out of her cop clothes. Hey, Zach, looks like the industrial waste in here. Looks like industrial waste in here. Would this constitute illegal disposal? York's so mean. He likes this girl. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. A photo of a man holding a baby. Could this be Emily as a kid? Look at these Enya-ass posters on the wall. More sweets. This time is a jar full of candies. Hansel and Gretel Jack? Yeah, she has a bunch of these at her desk, too. Oh, no. Maybe they're actually made for each other. They both like junk food. True woman. Oh, there's more candy bars right here, too. Mott bar. Another full-length mirror. Superwoman. She works out or burns calories on this bike each day. Which do you think is more likely, Zach? What does that mean? Why are those two different things? It must be a translation thing. She really seems to like watching TV. You never were interested in soap operas, were you, Zach? Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of York's TV tastes. No soap operas. By the way, I love the unnatural lighting. Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional or if it's like, I don't know, like a weird, lazy approximation. It does make everything feel very ethereal. Emily is a good character and it gives her more personality. Emily's unbothered by the smell of this man and his flies to be around her house. Oh, she's bothered, all right. She does not like York. So she has an interest in art, too. Looks like modern art. Is it me, Zach, or is this painting upside down? What do you mean modern art? It's just two it's just two polar bears and like a dreamy, icy landscape. I don't think York understands. Is this modern art? So abstract. They must have been high when they painted this. Picture of Emily and her father. She in her deputy uniform. She looks young and innocent, probably just starting on the job. So we have found 3 different pictures of Emily and her father together. She's pretty plain in her uniform, but she'd look beautiful in a dress. Well, she's not in her uniform, actually. She is in a dress.
So, how's the chemistry experiment coming along?
An experiment? I'm doing my best to learn how to cook better, thank you very much.
Sorry if I touched a nerve. I just couldn't resist it.
Well, anyways, how about trying a taste for me then?
You mean a taste of this?
Well, I think it came out pretty good. But I want to hear other people's opinions so I can improve my cooking. So come on, please.
This is shocking, Zach. She's serious.
He's so mean. He is very mean. Not these flies getting in the cutscene too.
What do you think? Come on, tell me.
It isn't entirely inedible.
What's the best way of saying that then, Zach?
Ah, of course. It tastes like a nice try. Emily, no need to get so depressed. This dish just needs one more ingredient. You need a certain fermented dairy product, and this will be perfect.
A dairy product? What?
If we get the chance, Zach and I will bring it to you.
Then we can mix it in, and I'll try it again, okay? What do you say?
Thank you, Agent York. I won't get my hopes up too high, but I'll be here.
Nice try cooking. Start! Well, we do not have cheese. Emily only ever cooks at home on evenings when it's raining. Find the fermented dairy products that she needs for her next dish and help her out. RIP, that means we have to, on a different chapter, we have to get some cheese and then we have to come back on a rainy day. Now that you mention it, it does need something else. I have no idea what dairy product you're talking about. Offer her a nice egg at these trying times. She doesn't want the egg. Okay, what time is it? Is George back yet? George, I got your mom a flower. It's not. We'll have to go take another smoke break. Wait, where did this cop car come from? This is not what we were driving on the way here. It just spawned a cop car for us. It's not home yet. All right, George, I'm here waiting for you once again. Oops, we waited too long. That's fine. He's just getting home. He got home late. Agent Morgan. Flower with no name. It is said that this white flower only blossoms when it is raining.
George, here it is. The nameless flower.
It's thundering
Agent
so hard.
Morgan.
No need to thank me. I did this on my own, during my private hours. Tell your mother I hope she gets well soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. This'll make her feel at least a little better.
I sure hope so. I really do.
You got radio. Oh, is this like a free...
Take this. It's an emergency police radio. If you're ever in trouble, use it, and I'll be right there.
Thank you, George.
It's like a reusable flare.
Now, Agent Morgan, don't take this the wrong way. It's not an emotional thank you gift for helping me with my mother. I'm giving you this so we can do our jobs more smoothly, that's all.
So ominous. Wait, an achievement. Huh? I was only missing 3 achievements. I wonder what that was for. Using this walkie-talkie will bring you back to the facility you visited. Huh? It's a tough job. Police and FBI police and FBI work both really are both really tough jobs. It's fast travel. Oh. Yeah. George really didn't want to talk to us. You know what, George? Same. That would be my same reaction. If it was raining and storming and I opened the door, I saw York just standing there. I would just shut it without a word. George said fuck off without saying a single word. Covered in flies. Okay, is this actually quick travel? I've never used this before, I don't think. Let's see what it does. George, you said you'd help. Okay, and we go to, what the hell is My Sweet Home? Huh? Wait, what is this? Wait, what's your, wait, what is this? York just gets a house? Oh, I can't even go into the map screen while I'm in here. Okay, let's fucking... we have to change our clothes. There we go, good as new. This team really liked designing interiors. I feel like they must have really loved the sim games. Oh my god. When we see Kip, oh my god, that's so mean. Oh my god. Not the clip title. I break my back over over a hot PC tower all day, and this is the things I get. I got my controller working in Deadly Premonition PC port, all for you guys, and this is how you treat me. Am I? Oh, I'm starving. Oh, I'm out of hunger. Or no, I'm not starving. Never mind. Why are you guys putting ellipses in the chat? I'm so hungry right now. We're gonna eat Emily's bagel sandwich. A bagel sandwich made by Emily recover both hunger and tiredness, but then makes them increase again faster. Huh? Wait, is it worth eating then? Oh, we're doing it. Closes web browser. What choice do you have right now? I mean, if it's like drinking your piss in the desert. Like, maybe it would give you like a relief for like a few minutes, but then it's worse because you have to spend like the net amount of moisture you'd have to like absorb to then process that is more than if you hadn't drinking it at all. It's like the opposite of Thomas's offering. So yeah, I really need Thomas to start cooking for me. Okay. Is the bar gonna be open tonight? Is Galaxy of Terror open on days when it rains? Hey, we're right next to Nick's house and we haven't met these suspects. I've been poisoning after no! I didn't save recently because when you're doing chapter select, you have to beat. You can't manually save while you're doing chapter select. You have to beat the chapter to save your progress. Okay, so we'll just have to make up those side quests again off stream. So let's go back to the main story. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and I am going to clean up some stuff and take out some trash off my desk while I get this all started up. See you guys in a minute and a half. God damn it. We're just gonna do main story for the rest of the night or other side quests. And that actually makes it really scary doing side quests. Okay, while this is booting up, I will be right back. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry up! Grandpa, you're too slow!
Okay, I am back. I hear the voice. Meow. Pre-buy the foods. Cheese, onion. Okay, I have an egg. Need cheese, onion, ham, and hollandaise sauce. The lady at the market didn't sell that to me though. Okay, so we're just gonna be resuming from chapter 6 now. So we're back to the main story for now.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boot.
Yeah, I saw this earlier. Same recap. Well, just have to do all the catch up off stream. Boo.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
You can be late.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
You can make everyone reconvene the next day. Wait. Why was Thomas here? It's funny how Thomas hangs his head to the side. Is he you know? Is he you know? Well, I don't have my quick travel thing because we lost that. Inconvenience the whole town so you can catch George at his house in the rain. It's not even during those hours. Okay, so I guess we don't have to go back to the hotel to sleep. We can sleep anywhere. I swear there were a lot more places you could sleep before. Oh, we could take a shortcut through here. There's no place to sleep up there. I guess we could go to this place. Whatever this is. I don't know if this is part of the director's cut or what. The house that you can... It's just like a house for you. Can you sleep in other people's houses?
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn.
Do you remember back in '83? Directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. I wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
Oh yeah, Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood.
That's a movie I have seen.
That was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy.
Yep.
I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Tremors 2 isn't bad. I mean, like, relative to the first one. The Fuso Monster.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Okay. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Oh, I'm gonna be starving when we get out of this. So 2100 is 9 p.m. Let's go to 9 a.m. Oh. I'm dying. And now we have another 6 hours to burn. It's raining again today. Yeah, that should give us enough time. That should give us slightly under 2 hours to get to the community center. Which is long enough. And once again, I'm starving. We're just living by the skin of our teeth here. Can pre-grab a flower? Actually, no. Oh, there's one right here. There's one on top. Where is it? Oh, there's one like right here. That's convenient. I hear your voice. All plant, exactly. We can even fish. We're not gonna fish. Actually, no, we don't have a fishing rod. We can't fish. Someone said fishing was mandatory yesterday. I don't remember there being a point where you had to fish. All according to Kipkaku. The crash was not according to Kipkaku. That means land. We can get this bone out here, though. I don't know. I don't remember what the bones are for. Oh, it's for the Gravekeeper's quest, isn't it? Yeah, there is a mandatory fishing part. Hey, dog, are you okay? It's a human skull. Well, he also takes them, and it's worth getting... Also...
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
It's worth getting Willie to steal them all? The reward is good? I don't remember. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bam-bam. Wah! Everyone in town is waiting on me right now, by the way. Girl, the gas? I can't do anything about that! The gas station's closed. This is all the gas we got. As long as it gets us to the community center. Wah! Oh, car accident penalty. Wait, did I break the car? Oh, no, we're just out of gas. Hit the flare for the Kauai Mobile. We only need to go up this hill. It's a long, okay, hold on. Yeah, let's summon a car. That's a long way. Do we have the special flare? The driving mechanics in this game are hilarious. Yeah, it's not really... It's not like... Oh, we had the same one again. And I don't know, do I still have that flare on me? Is it used up? No, it's reusable. Okay. Oh, there is a wall. Okay. Yeah. Wait, no, there isn't a wall. Wait, yes, there is a wall. This car doesn't have a handbrake, like the police car, or just doesn't do as much. Wait, hold on, before we park. The car with no passenger arrived. It was
Zach,
airdropped.
Is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Well, none of these people talk to me while they're sitting here. Everyone's waiting. Let's go into the community center, Zach. Everyone's just waiting out in the rain for us. Like, just standing out in the rain. Oh, even Gina and Jack are here. I wonder if the game intended for that car to be used in some of the fuck-ass races. We like to pee-pee, huh?
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. Clock tower is impressive too.
It's my hand tracker. Whoa.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. I was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
I feel like you didn't need to say beautiful. Showing his flag as if people could see from afar. Please, call me York. Everyone calls me York.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please, guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh, baddie sighted. Baddie. Carol McLean, bar owner and singer. Same last name as Thomas. Thomas McLean.
Who's the fashionable elite?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Baddie ice cream.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
La 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 la. Okay, here you go, Shard. Thank you for the ice cream. Enjoy your Kip Rights. Or no, thank you for your Kip Rights. Enjoy your ice cream, your baddie ice cream. Thank you so much. Thank you, you're welcome.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Time for an interrogation. La 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 la. There's still no hint of a smile. No reason we should focus our efforts on George.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Meet the town. It is the best time to actually identify all the subjects. Look at Thomas. Look at him. Can we get some gay gays and pride emotes in the chat, please? Please. This is mandatory. We're not progressing till I see some. There we go. Yeah. Gay gay. Gay gay. Gay gay. This is, by the way, if it wasn't evident, this is why we were playing. This is why we're playing Deadly Premonition as a late Pride celebration. Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense it. Yeah.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Aw, sad music.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes.
This is kind of an awkward place for it.
This is vital for our investigation.
Well, okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Tramp stamp Thomas.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
Oh my goodness. Suffer like G did.
I can't believe you thought I was a suspect, Agent York. I'm still in shock.
Love gay. Yeah, I love Thomas. Emily, what are you doing? Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. Okay, won't let me follow up with them anymore.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time.
What the hell does that mean?
It's not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Wonder. With love, super gay fusas. Oh, someone left their coffee here? Okay, I'm just gonna slip this into my pocket. Someone's leftover coffee. We shouldn't stare at her for too long.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Mr. Stewart really thinks he's fucking Zarathustra in here? Who's Zarathustra? Is that like philosopher? Oh, these are all nameless, unimportant. These are the people of the town. No relation to the case, I'd figure. Okay, we need to meet the real people. Yeah. La 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 la. Ooh, here's Carol. A diva and her own boss at her age. Quite impressive. Character-wise, a stark contrast to her brother, Thomas. Daddy.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven.
I
She
feel like
changed her
the
hair
animation's broken.
every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
We love a bimbo.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Oh, okay, bye. Damn, she turned 360 degrees and walked away. 2 cigarettes, he's so cool. He just got there and he's so stressed he's got to smoke. No, we're just doing this to stave off the hunger, that's all. Bye, diva. See, now here's Billy Ray Cyrus. Quint's dad. Oh, we haven't met Quint in this timeline yet. Do they have different dialogue depending on whether you met them or not?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
They do. Oh.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
Well, this is the same dialogue so far.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
They'd have some custom like camera angles and stuff for the specific
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name.
Yeah. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Wait. Oh, does he not have anything else to say now?
So, finding your way around okay?
Yes, pretty much. But some people are hard to get along with.
People problems, huh? I thought city folks were used to things like that. There's lots more people in the city than there are here.
Well, that's true. But I started simplifying things a bit. Here's my new way of thinking. It's simple, really. There's only 3 types of people. Criminals, victims, and investigators. Everyone else are just vegetables. Vegetables called other people.
You
not
really
York
are
with the
strange.
NPC theory. Is like, he's really like, all these guys, all these NPCs, they don't matter. They're not real people like you and me. They don't have a rich inner life like I do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, also, here's what happens if you pull out your gun in bad place. NPC theory. I don't think you can call them that, York. He just did. Okay, so I think we got denied an extra dialogue from not having met Quint already. Can you meet Carol before this? Or is she not up here? Who's this? Oh, this is the Gravekeeper.
Good evening, Agent.
Oh, Brian the Insomniac, the Gravekeeper.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for little grave on the prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful.
He's a big
Too
fan
soon.
of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
What's your fucking problem? What did he say?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
So that's obviously a unique conversation for meeting him. I don't think he appears either, because I didn't see any NPCs at the graveyard while we were driving around. La 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 la. Usha, hey Usha, what's up?
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Brian might have a fucked up schedule. He is an insomniac. Oh, I'm starving! I don't think he meets Sigourney either. The thing with Brian is, I don't think he ever leaves the graveyard. Like, he has a house there. So I would at least see him on the map. We're just eating one lollipop to stave off death. Just the 120 calories I get from this block of hard sugar, staving off death.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
For another
Hello
5
again,
minutes.
Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information,
He's
Fiona.
listening. I have my flashlight on, so I keep flashing people with it in the cutscenes. I think. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I think I do. Anyways, oh, oops, sorry. Wait, hold on. There we go. I know Fiona writes the meanest Harry Potter fan fiction you've ever seen. I just know it. I know her AO3 archive is like, you know, like thousands of watchers, you know, everything's like rated 5 stars. Kip, why did you do that to Fiona? I just wanted to look at her. Kip is going to end heterosexuality. Oh my god. No, she's fine. She can thirst after Usha. That's fine. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is the junkyard guy. She doesn't like Harry Potter.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general, owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
What? He just like hobbled out of
He
here.
literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
How do I turn off my flashlight? Let's make sure something's not equipped as a weapon. There we go. I can stop flashing people in the face. La 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 la. Oh my god, I haven't even met these two on my save file yet. I haven't met Nick before.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Yeah, that conversation is different from the one if you meet her at the bar. We haven't talked to Nick yet because he wouldn't let us come in the kitchen. Other than him shouting at us to get out.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Okay, don't spoil this for the other chatters if you know, but is there, or I mean, you can answer yes or no. Like, Anagram's name is Anagram, but is it actually referencing any actual anagrams in the game? Like, her name itself, it's not an anagram for something, right? La 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 la. We can't observe them either. If I recall, no. It's just a red herring. With those snakeskin leggings.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
It's just a stupid
Please,
bud.
call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Wesley, the gunsmith, gun store owner.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Oh, he's got the gay earring. Is that the gay one? Oh, we can buy stuff right now. I think I own a SMG, right? Why does he sell lollipops? We don't need any of this. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than
You've
you
got
do.
quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Late night. Go buy some lollipops. We have a couple. We have met these two.
Hey, York, you were rocking it large up there.
Was I? I haven't been on stage like that since elementary school.
You made me think, man, like, things can't go on like this. We need, like, some action or something. I was pretty psyched up, you know, before you got on stage. I was like, dude, a real psycho in town. Pretty sweet gig. But now, I mean, dude, that lunatic could be any one of us, man. I don't want to think of that whack job coming after my family. Makes me shudder all over, man. It was way too heavy. You'll catch him, right, FBI?
Of course. But you need to be able to take care of those you love, too.
You're right, man. Right on the level. I need to do what's right for my family, man. You lit my soul, man. Thanks, FBI.
I love Keith. He wants to be Paul Tekken so bad. Lily is gonna protect him from ever having to grow up. She's just gonna let him stay like that forever.
Agent York, your speech frightens some of us a little.
You should work on being more sensitive with words when talking to groups.
Really? I tried my best to be gentle. So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
You should be afraid.
Just Becky, really. She works part-time at the store. She's been acting strange recently.
Strange? How?
I took the boys along to visit her house today. I was just worried, because she hasn't come into work at all after that incident. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
I wonder if this is any different if we've done Becky's
Perhaps we
quest.
should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
La 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 la. Hey, Polly's here.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
York, she can't remember.
I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Oh God, does Polly drive herself?
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
OMG, Polly's funny. Oh my God, it's the pot girl. Okay. I'm going to run an ad here in a second, but before I do, let me reintroduce myself for anyone coming in since the beginning of the stream. Hello, my name is Space Kipbright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror. And that's what we're playing tonight, horror games, Deadly Premonition. It's our second night of Deadly Premonition, which is a murder mystery with maybe some supernatural elements, maybe, or it's just all in York's mind. That's very directly inspired by Twin Peaks. It's very, very quirky town, a murder of a young girl in the Northwest Pacific town. I like this a lot more than the Twin Peaks, though. We're going to be playing this again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and probably all next week as well. That is the schedule upcoming. She's here. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to tease you guys. I am going to run this ad. I'm going to step away and get some water real quick. So I will be back in a minute and a half. You guys have the smile song in the meantime. See you guys in a minute and a half. Is that... Yeah, you guys can hear that. Alright. Where am I? Yeah, wow. And what's going on? Look at Miss Thing go. Oh shit. Yeah, did I get some sort of like, hey, user, do you not understand what you're doing? So the music stopped. Ew. Welcome back. I also put some eye drops in because my eyes were bothering me. Okay, what the hell am I in? Also, I forgot that I was starving. Let's ask around, Zach. Inquiries are the basis of any criminal investigation. Wait, what? Is there like a... Oh, oops, did I turn off the wrong... Oops, I turned off the... Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, I did... Well, I hope you guys were reading. I mean, it's just Gina, she didn't say anything for it. I meant to turn off the audio coming from my browser that was playing the whistle song. Turned off the game audio. Oops. I'm gonna save here in case we get it. Ugh! Okay, what happened there? Is there like an AFK timer where like if you don't talk to someone, the game is like, okay, this person can't find the suspect. Let's just warp him right to the suspect. I guess so. That's a weird failsafe. Okay. Now, who we came here for. I don't even remember her name. Oh, this is Sigourney. She does not care, York.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Oh, that's our raid message.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder.
The pot is getting colder.
You're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Her pot is getting cold.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
You didn't care for her pot?
Oh. I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Did I just grow this since the last cutscene? Huh? Wait, did I have that when I was talking to Sigourney? Hey, where are those kids if their parents are here and she's here? They're at daycare today.
I've nothing to say to you.
I haven't asked you anything yet, Jack.
Shut it! I might open up if you introduce me to, I don't know, a Ben Franklin or two.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what a creature. Guess there's always someone like him in every town.
A creature.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
La creatura. Back in the hole. I need to Google what if anyone else has experienced these crashes and what if maybe there's a way to deal with them, because it's gonna make going back to the chapter select very hard to do, since you have to complete the chapter to save any progress. Makes you want to like save in between each quest, but then you have to go and actually do the things to beat the chapter to do that. So really, you kind of want to get as much done as you can and in the real chapters, but not a lot of them give you spare time. Back in the Hole is also a reference to spy fiction. Oh, I've never seen spy fiction. Do swearing Hideo Kojima, are they like, do they know each other? Like, I mean, I'm sure they know of each other, absolutely, but like, do they know each other?
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Spy fiction is a game. Oh. Peak.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
It's just an extra scene. I guess if you're speed running, you would skip it. Oh, they don't have a booth bigger than 2 people.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe. Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
You know,
Agent York,
for inviting
what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual.
Oh, we're
The
doing this
question
with
of his
Grizzled
mental
York.
state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls. Well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Oh my goodness.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
Oh, Emily, you would drink from the urine skull?
Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
800?
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan.
Difference.
We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
York, where did the vegetables fit into this?
I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Hey, it's Quentin
Excuse
Lilia
us,
here.
Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay.
York was...
Good night, then.
York's just like, okay, the tears are flowing. I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's over. Thomas is just sitting there weeping. Episode 1, dinner. And that's the truth. See ya. Wait, what am I doing? What's this chapter goal? Just to go back. Return to the hotel room to report to headquarters. Are we on an infinite time limit right now? Can we, like, do stuff? Let me grab this card that's over here. Time is passing, but it doesn't seem like we have a limit. Oh! A dumpster! Probably can hide here, but we'd better stay still, Zach. I didn't get cash for that. Lily Ingram card. Well, my bad, sorry. We just jumped on a dumpster for no reason. But the useless dumpsters. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Dumpster just there as a spy fiction Easter egg, I guess. That's a weird Easter egg. Like, it's just a dumpster. Of course the city's gonna have a dumpster in it. I guess coding the fact that you could jump into it. It's just like, hey, look, dumpsters, that's our thing. That's specifically our thing. We go left here. I mean, they're both sweary games. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's just
Tremors.
a dumpster.
I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's Master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
To the end. Or the lighter's flipping out.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
We're getting quizzed.
That's right. we found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime, a total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
A round object.
That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something.
It's just
There's
based on
Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
What's going on?
On Emily's back.
York, where are you going?
It was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything.
What is wrong with this game?
It did make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad almost.
He's also got another lit cigarette in his hand.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
So what happens when you smoking dead? Smoke from his dick.
Ellie! Lunchtime, Ellie! I'll eat later.
You'll eat right now, young lady. You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey, are you coming?
This cutscene is like twice as loud as the rest of the gameplay. Boom, boom, boom. Doggy! Huh? Oh. Sleeping like a normal person. I don't know why this game's so fucked up. It's not modded. Like, it's just, I downloaded it from Steam. Like, this is how it was coming off of Steam. This game is art. I know no one actually plays, everyone's like, don't play the PC port, just like emulate the PS3 version because the port sucks. But I wonder if other people have experienced these sort of things too. Hold on, I gotta see this. The funny thing is, I don't think he was even supposed to have a cigarette in his mouth in the scene. Like, it was just still in there from the previous scene. Bye, York. Oh my god. Okay, I messed with the sound slider because it was because the other cutscene was loud. Hopefully I set it back to something decent. We've had a lot of lingering cigarettes today. He just keeps adding them. He doesn't take them away. Wow, wow. He's going through a lot.
Are you
He's taking it pretty well.
You must be very thirsty.
Very
You
thirsty.
only take milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
Becky?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Do you know where the exit is?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Take a sip, babes.
Huh?
These fake deep kids. It's a dream. Dreams usually don't actually make any fucking sense. A lollipop. A chocolate chip cookie. Oh, we are on episode 2, part 1, chapter 8. Bam, bam.
That's me. That's me when it happened.
When it happened.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Breakfast. Free breakfast. York is actually going to eat today. Should we shave? I guess we might as well while we're here. There's a really point in shaving. Wait, do these suits have different effects? No. There are suits with special effects, though, right? Ba-boom. Let's give him a shave. Go full hobo cop. I actually don't know if it gets thicker than this or not. I feel like it sprouted up really fast. Oh, too late. We got extra money for shaving. All right. Before we continue, I'm going to go ahead and run this ad. And I guess I might as well top off my water while we're waiting. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. And I guess we can play some whistle music. Where am I? Yeah. Two things. It's raining, and you should probably pause the game when you have case so time doesn't go forward. Is time passing? I don't know if time's passing right now. Cheesing it so Emily is ready for him and waiting for him when he gets back. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, time is passing. It just doesn't have the mini map when you're inside. La 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 la. All right, let's go see Polly.
Whoa there.
Oh.
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Forrest Kaysen, sapling salesman.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
Bark, bark.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
Wow, wow, wow.
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
What? You had
So,
another
what
one.
brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, oh, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen.
FK.
K.
This show has just begun.
FK in the coffee. Wait, is this Kaysen's room? Is he still in? Is he in here somewhere? Oh, he's by the front door. Wait, is this his own side quest? Oh, Willie has a side quest.
Willie.
We're petting
How
the
you
dog.
doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
My bones.
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Snack for Willie. Start! Willie has nabbed a bone and uncovered in the course of the investigation. It could be important evidence. Get the bone back from Willie's kennel in the back of Kaysen's car. Oh, God. Well, where's Kaysen? Did he leave? Did he just take off? He's like, oh, those are my bones now. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not here anymore. He's gone. See, Polly. Polly, do you have a side quest?
Oh, hi.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear, Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Beauty. Start. Polly has a precious piece of memorabilia somewhere in the hotel. Find it and give it to her. Not to be rude, but memory deteriorates with age. You might want to check her room.
Oh,
good
hi.
morning, Mr. Morgan. Oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I do for you? Rain from morning until evening. The rainy day might hinder our progress. Oh, I didn't notice they had a map here. A simple guide to Greenville with an overview of the shops in the town. A&G Diner. Delicious turkey sandwiches. Milk Barn. Convenience store with rock and roll music. Enjoy our evenings at Galaxy of Terror at Story 65. Too many drinks? Got by the Greenville General Hospital. Oh my goodness. Stop by for a good old-fashioned stomach pumping. I think this is Polly's room. Close. No, it's not. Polly's room's again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, we haven't had a crash while we've been doing main story stuff. Which, I mean, just be a coincidence, but I think it goes outside. Case and seedling. Bad to jinx it. Well, I've been saving, so. How many plants? What am I? There's an indoor garden here. Likely one of Polly's hobbies. She must have had the room renovated for this. Including one of Case's seedlings. I haven't seen this plant anywhere else in town. Is it me, or is this one supposed to be extinct? Call the office. What the hell is this room? This room has 0 furniture in it. Oh, this goes outside. Oh, we got sucked into a cutscene.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested.
Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork.
Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Okay, well, now I'm stuck with these guys. Diane came back late last night. Let's go to the art gallery and question her. In the car. Brought you up to brag we know a space fussa to the bar people. Oh, cool. Thanks to that. Hi, Washberry. Diane, I've been living here for 10 years and I've hardly said 2 words to her. She's just so unapproachable. Perfect game to flaunt at a bar too. Don't tell me you're still at the bar. Oh my goodness. Well, so much for side quests. I want to ride with
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
Oh my goodness.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
We're gonna ride with them so we can get their unique conversations, and we're just gonna ignore the side quests. I guess we could get the conversation, then dump them off, and then go do the side quests. But it's whatever. We'll just do the side quests in chapter select. Not a girly girl, huh? I don't know what exactly he means by that. Like, what about it?
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive? especially to the opposite sex.
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Yeah, before we get some sexual harassment charges in here. Muse's Gallery. So
looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
More York being completely
Diane liked the
insufferable.
building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
York is an expert at negging. That is true. He negs everyone. York is very blunt. He definitely says things that don't need to be said.
Hello? Hello?
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
La 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 la. It's at least 5 meters tall. Pretty big for an object of art. Pointy branches, razor-sharp leaves. Good taste on the curator's part. Greeting us with such a cool and sharp setup, right, Zach? La 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 la. Oh, Lily. Oh, Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
What? How clumsy of you. A, tree at sunset. B, red leaves. C, dancing red butterflies. Pass to the office. Number of red trees. From the special exhibition room. Lilia must have dropped this note. Zach, can you make any sense of this? A, tree at sunset. Sunset, red leaves, butterflies. York makes these leaps of logic and it's like, yeah, I guess you're technically correct, but I mean... Sunset, leaves, butterflies. Pass to the office, number of red trees. The special exhibition room. Key to the gallery. La, 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 la. Nobody's here to greet us. Doesn't this gallery have any other employees? La 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 la. I'm paranoid about saving now because of these crashes. La 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 la. Trees at twilight. Beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. Trees side by side. Not a bad work of art, but it looks kind of creepy. What do you make of it, Zach? Probably shouldn't try and get in here, even though Olivia just came out of there. Locked. Wait, I got a key, right? Another phone. They are all pictures of trees. None of these we can investigate. Painting used to be displayed here. The title plate reads Red Butterflies Frolicking. The painting itself is nowhere to be seen. La 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 la. Wait, hold on, there's another one there. Autumn Leaves. A beautiful painting depicting 4 trees in their reddish splendor. Looks like the door wasn't locked. What is this? An elevator? It's gonna be the last one. Oh, this one has a red glow, okay. Red butterflies frolicking. A large tree and red butterflies. It almost looks as if it's burning. So it was 6, 4, and 1. The number of trees in each of these paintings. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where's this go? Nowhere. Back upstairs. I think probably enter these on the key code that's right here. Yay!
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Diane Ames, art gallery owner.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
Who'd win in a fight, Carol or Diane? Definitely Carol. Like, Diane's only here because Carol is,
I'll be frank,
restraining herself.
Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's instantly goodbye. Man, these readings. Also, I'm now remembering one of the quirks of this game. Every person has the first letter of their name. Like we have the whole alphabet pretty much. Elva absolutely sexless. York is in this conversation. He's giving assistance. Hello, Tokyo Man. Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we have Anna, Becky, Carol, Diane, Emily, Forrest, George.
I had a chat with
Harry.
Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick.
Isaac and
at the time of
Isaiah.
the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay, then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case.
Wow,
I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Just got back from a fun night. Oh, fun. Fun Monday night.
Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Where is it? Just upstairs somewhere? Yo, welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, Jim, H-I-J-K, I don't remember who the K is. Let's get to the diner. We need to talk with Nick and Olivia ASAP. Wait, did George just left? Okay. Keith. L is I don't know. This is supposed to be a horror game, right? Yep.
Emily, do you know a man named
Lily.
Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Okay, I imagine we're gonna have another conversation if we drive in the car, so I'm go ahead and run an ad, and we will be back in a minute and a half before we continue. So, yeah. Lily, L, M, who's M? Who is M? Wah, my fretter. N is Nick. O is Olivia. P is Pretzel. Yeah, but it's also a murder mystery. Yeah, it's a murder mystery horror game. It's not super scary, but there is a lot of horror in terms of like violent things happening. Also, there's a little bit of a supernatural element. I assume we'll get scarier later on, but for now, the horror sections are just dreams. I don't think this game is that scary of a horror game. I mean, it's like horror themed. Like there are obviously horror segments, like the like Silent Hill-esque sections, but I don't think it's like scary. B is for pot lady. M is for Michael. Oh, P is for Polly. Yeah. Oh, P. Q is for Quint. R is for R is for Richard. Oh, Quint's dad, right? S is Sigourney. T is Thomas. PQRST. U is Usha. V is Sigourney or Sally. Oh, they doubled up on the S's? That's illegal. Right. Actually, don't know how to get there from here. We're going to the diner. Does this lead back to the diner? Yes, this is the main road here. Yeah, that's the middle one. Okay. P-U-V. V. Who is V? Is that the general's real name? It has a V. Which way am I heading? Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
What didn't you like about the conversation? She was about to highlight your differences. You didn't want to hear her evaluation of you. Yeah! I don't know who V is. W is Willie. X is it the gun shop guy? And Z is Zach? Wait, did I skip
the
Y as well?
A&G Diner.
Is York and Zach included in that?
What the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games?
We're playing word games here, too.
Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
He's not gonna listen to the kitchen. What? Yorkie didn't even hold the door open. Is she coming in with us? She
Welcome,
was.
Mr.
He
Agent.
closed the door behind her.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
It's like Twin Peaks the video game? Yeah, it's very, very inspired by Twin Peaks. Also, hey, Gertron.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment.
This fucking scene.
Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
I'm gonna start saying so says Mr. Stewart to anything I say to escape accountability.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents.
Ooh.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
He looks grumpy when he said that. Mr. Stewart did not fucking say that. Yes, he did.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
Look at Olivia. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's the race music, isn't it?
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
Joke's supposed to be the peril of the killer he's trying to catch?
I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch.
Wow, someone's salty.
Okay, back to work.
Also,
let's talk to Nick.
No one looks like that without makeup on. Like, she's absolutely, like, she's designed as if she's wearing makeup. Remember the last stream he talked about having trouble talking to women and also the killer separately? Did he say he had trouble talking to women? I mean, he doesn't know how to talk to anyone appropriately, but it might be intentional. I don't believe this game has a Japanese voice cast to it. She's Commander-in-Chief of Ijibolia. Oh, I thought this was a real coffee. It's just a coffee card. Olivia, I was wondering if you could tell me what the A&G stands for. Oh, that. It's apple and gravy. My husband has always been proud of his special gravy made with applesauce. So when we were setting this place up, we used it in the name. Nick's father suggested that we put something we're proud of in the name. Well, that's one burning question answered. I'd like to ask you a little about Nick, too. Little is okay. Like what? Oh, nothing major. Just a few things about him and Diane.
Ah!
You know, he has just a variety of special interests that he really likes to tell people about, like movies. Also, I guess we do have a little bit of idea of what music York's like. If he, I don't know if punk rock, I assume punk rocker meant he actually listened to punk and not just like dressed like one. He was just wearing the aesthetic. What the fuck does Itch Bull mean? Yeah, I just burst out laughing. And she's commander. Diane claimed to be drinking with Nick on the day of the murder. I wonder what Olivia was doing then. Did you have a chance to talk with Nick? No, not yet. Is there something you don't want me to hear from him?
Ah!
No, it's nothing. You guys really be inventing mouthfuls when LOL and LMAO exists? Store owner looks quite friendly, and he's a good cook to boot. Nick looks friendly. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I thought Nick looks pretty mean all the time. He does have some thick, hairy forearms, though. What's up? Could you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? It was at the bar with Diane. What did you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No problem. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements. Sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I don't like this zoom on his face while he's saying this. We need a fine counter by the end of the stream. We haven't been fined that much. It became a meme because of Kamala Harris used it, I think. I think people use it as a joke to talk about her, right? Why Itch Bowl when you should Itch Bowl? Oh my god. BRB becoming campaign manager. Can you be my campaign manager? I'm working here. If you aren't ordering anything, get out. I can't do that with my hands. Will you listen to the kitchen while he's in this state? I've already told you what I can tell you. Don't make me say the same thing twice. No, he doesn't want us in the kitchen still.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just
Space Kip go to the polls? Why would Kip be a part of that? The A&G Diner menu trading card. Nick and Diane's stories match up. It isn't hard evidence, but it certainly supports her alibi. But the two of them could be in cahoots. I think we need to talk to Olivia again, Zach.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
You acquired key to backyard.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Is it gonna auto progress time for me? I feel like this would be a good time to let you do side quests.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, is this the time to do
See you
side
later
quests?
then.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Oh, I do. In fact, I have all day to do what I want. Gosh. Well, I don't really want to do repeat content on stream when the stuff that crashed, so let's just look around. Let me save real quick. We look around and see if there's any new quests we can do. I don't even know what's available in this chapter. We have until 9 p.m. We could go shopping while the store is open. God, where's his phone? I will go shopping while we have the chance. And also pay Nick a $100 bill, since those are really quick things to do. We might have the second part of the part-time help at the grocery store. No! Oh my god. It's a good thing I just saved. This has been fun. I'll be turning out. Have a good night. Have a good night, Shar. Oh, we crashed again. Okay. Well, good thing I literally just saved. And that answers our question about crashes only happening on chapter select. Nope, they just happen every now and then. A little shopping spree as a treat. It's mostly just for Emily. Let me OMG this game. Yeah. Last time I played this, I got a lot of crashes too, but I did mod it. I don't know if I was playing the Steam version or not. I forget. I think I was, because I have like all the achievements unlocked. But I had modded it up, and I thought that's why it was crashing. Apparently, the crashing is just a vanilla feature. The mods were not doing anything for it. Boom, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom.
Previously during the investigation.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on him. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
These last times Onz's. The little last time on segments, they are I love them so much. They're so perfectly like television. Which I mean, I'm sure Swery probably has watched a shit ton of American television to get like the exact mood. But they're more cinematic than them though. Bum 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 bum. Okay, no, I need a car. Okay, let's summon a car. La 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 la. Vroom. Okay, let us go shopping. And then we'll peek around to see if there's any side quests I can do that aren't repeat side quests. And then if not, we'll just fast forward to the mission. So I do not want to do repeat side quests on stream. And I could just skip all the dialogue and stuff. Wah!
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Oh. I do not know that director, and I can't think of any film that has had 4 entries from the time period of like the 80s or 90s. La 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 la.
Hey, bro.
Hey, FBI. Want to browse the merchandise, man? We got enough rocket stuff here, just like as the shop in the city. Sure you'll find what you want. Check it out. I heard that you have everything here. Is that true? Of course. Oh, yeah. I tend to forget what we got. Yeah, we've heard this before. Yeah, I know. I look totally out of it. I'm fighting off the morning blues, FBI, that's why. I'm just doing my best for my family and for the shop, okay? Give me a break.
Hey, bro.
Okay, what do you got? Do you have any of the ingredients we need? What? We can buy a new suit. Oh, he's selling maps now. Spiritual Map A, a special spiritual map of Greenville.
Hey, man. The spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens. I'll tell you a story, okay, man? But, don't go spreading it around. The spirits, they don't like publicity.
Oh, why did the Oh!
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would like come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were like all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
Bad times?
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged. Problem was that the man was a lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again. He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them, but the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. Slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right? Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
That's a long story. Map the second spot A start. Oh, these are... We have to do these to complete the side quests. Okay. Cope's Tunnel is marked on a suspicious map purchased from Keith at Milk Barn. Go to the marked location to clear the Otherworld challenge there. Well, if we want to complete all the side quests, we have to do it. Try this new suit. Deep blue. Oh, he has cheddar cheese. I be worrying, might worth doing off stream for the weapons. Oh yeah, I suppose I could do it off stream. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't actually take that long to do. Like, they aren't long. Oh, Lily has more work for us. Whoa, the camera. It's hard to get everything out here in the countryside like this, hun. We do get our supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. No problem. The shop is just the right size for finding things. Really? I'm glad then. If you can't find what you want with Keith, then please come ask me. He really tends to remember things that he likes himself. So there's some stuff he'll probably forget to offer you. Okay, I haven't heard this.
Hi, Agent York. Do you have a moment or two?
Well, maybe just one if you need something. What's up?
Wow, okay.
Actually, I've got another favor to ask you.
What kind of favor?
We don't have room in our storage for the new shipments that came in today. I know you just tidied it up, but I was wondering if you could help again. Of course I'll reward you again. This time with our silver card.
Ooh.
How is this different from the last one?
You get a bigger discount than the bronze card. That means even more savings.
I see. That sounds like a fair deal. What do you think, Zach?
Let's do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Part-time job 2. Start! We don't need to read the description of this. I know what we're doing. Where's the third? Where's the third target? I see 2. Oh, one's already sitting on one of the targets. Okay. So this one to my left has to go where this one's sitting right now. Oh, there's 2 right next to each other. Okay. Which one's going back in that corner? La 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 la. Okay, we have to push this one here for now. Get out of the way. Yeah, okay, I got this. I got this solved. This one's gonna go all the way back. Okay, where's the target? Is it right here? It's one more back. I'm an expert at organizing the freezer. I've actually had multiple jobs. Oh no! Oh, I should have waited. I shouldn't have pushed that back just yet because I needed to push this out first. Oh, hold on. We had to reset this now. Reset. That was almost right. Just jump the gun. So push this down. No. You having to use that while in the middle of bragging. I know what I did wrong though. So yeah, first push this out one. And now go all the way back there. Actually, we okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now we can push this out one. There. Now that one's accessible. We won't block it. This one goes all the way back. And then now we can push this one all the way forward. Its final place.
Good work, Agent York. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, it wasn't that difficult.
We were taught in school that the police are there to help the people. It turns out they were right. Here's your reward then. I'll exchange your bronze card for a silver card.
You acquired silver card.
There aren't that many people in this town that have one of those. It's a pretty rare item to have.
So it's a real treasure. I'll be sure to keep it safe then.
You should use it to buy a gift for that special someone. We'll give you a big discount.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to give such a gift to.
Really? Come on. Well, anyway, be sure to come by again.
Part-time job 2 completed. All right. Now let me buy my groceries. Hey, hi, hun. What's up? How's the investigation coming along? Hope you catch the killer soon, hun. Don't push yourself too hard, though, okay? Okay, we need... Oh, she has a suit, too. Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom suit increases your sex appeal. Oh my god, it's so pink! Okay, I'm gonna go I'm running an ad now while we shop. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I like how she sells bullets. Broccoli, okay, we don't need that. We need an onion. I'm full. Hold on. I guess we can put away the stuff for cooking for now.
Hi there.
Rod bait. Lots of bait. Country ham. That is something we needed, right? Let's see, what's this? Oh, you guys talk so much. Yes, okay, thank you. Did I buy it? No, I didn't buy it, okay. Give me that ham. And we need hollandaise sauce. Okay, we just... Oh, here it is. Hollandaise sauce. And that's everything. Yeah, that's all. Cheese, onion, egg, ham, hollandaise sauce. We're ready. We're ready to cook with Emily. Next time it rains. All right, welcome back from the ads. Let's see, what else can we do today? I guess let's stop by the gas station and just hand off another $100 bill. I think we lost our last hint, so it's just going to be a repeat of last hint. But considering you only do it once per chapter, let's get it done while we can. York can drink it to alleviate hunger and feel better. Wait, drink what? Hollandaise sauce? No. Wait. Wait. What's hollandaise sauce? What do you put hollandaise sauce on? I'm thinking of Worcester sauce. Whoa. Yeah, the hollandaise sauce is consumable. I mean, wait. Oh, isn't that like steak sauce? Like A1? Is A1 a type of hollandaise sauce? All right, Jack. Let me slide you a Benjamin. I hate that noise. Jack is so gross.
Benjamin, my good buddy. Listen up. I got something new to tell ya. I'll tell you another one.
Yeah, he was just saying that
see you again.
The general would give us an upgrade on our ride. That's all he was saying. Go to the general and save some time. Hollandaise sauce is egg yolk, butter, lemon juice, seasoned with salt and pepper. What is it? What do you use it on usually? Why are there two pieces of Agent Honor here? I don't think there's a camera face forward button. Ooh, $90? Well, that's almost an entire Benjamin right there. Okay, what else can we do in the meantime? We could do, I guess we could go Eggs Benedict, but it can also be served on vegetables. Maybe I never have had hollandaise sauce. I guess we could go do the mine. The gun challenge. You can at least see what one of them look like. We're playing all next week anyways. Like, I'm not planning on getting it done before the end of next week.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
Oh, there you go. Did you guys
Lex
know that?
Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still, forget 4. Richard Donner directing 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies.
Ow.
Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed.
What?
I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know.
These are some opinions.
So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
No need to hurry. Take some time and think it over.
Richard Donner is the director of Superman. No wonder I haven't heard of him. In this case, it's used for Emily's last recipe, her nasty-ass bagel sandwich. That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot. I'll give this a shot. Gun. What's the goal? You just kill? Just killing. Die. Clearing the rooms. I'm not on a time limit, am I? It's like survival, essentially.
Nice shot. Yes.
No time limit? Okay.
Bullseye.
Yeah, these are easy. They're just like Always, if you can tell, the gunplay in this game is not good. You know what? Can't carry any more bullets. Steel pipe. And unfortunately, this is one of the worst songs of the game. Are we done? Oh, is there another room? Ooh, the steel pipe. That's where it's at. Where is my SMG? Honestly, like, any weapon other than the pistol is really overkill for these guys. Oh, this thing does, like, no damage.
Great. Amazing.
Great. Amazing.
Great.
Captain Kobold! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. If you're new here, my name is Space Kiprite. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play retro games, randomizers, roguelikes, and horror games, which we are in one right now, a horror game. It's not super scary, though. We were playing Deadly Premonition. How was the raid? Let me get the shout out. Yeah, quote-unquote horror. It's actually not that scary of a game. It is horror, though. Thank you for the double shout out. There you go. What were you playing? Were you playing 14? No, you're playing Riven. Wait, are you playing like... Is Riven one of the ones that just got remade recently? Skunk Raid. Let me see. Oh, welcome in, Kobold. And... yeah, there we go. Some horror-like elements, but tons of mystery. Yeah, okay. So I can tell you are a fan. I can tell you are a fan. Well, welcome in. Welcome, Skunks. Yeah. Go check out Captain Kobold. Captain Kobold, I didn't even realize you streamed. But I know Captain's a mod over on Cider's channel. We've been watching Cider play 14. I never played the original Riven. This is my first time playing any version of Riven. Okay, so this is one of the new remakes that just came out. I saw someone playing the new Myst that came out recently, like the remake Myst. I don't have any experience with the games either, but my ex was like super big into them, like the original games. I have no idea if those would even be up my alley or not, but they seem interesting. I hope you had fun. I know they're like big puzzle games. How was it? I did the remake of Myst last week too. Oh, okay, right before Riven. Hey, you guys go check out Kobold. Go check out Captain Kobold. Kobold's been very, very kind while I've been hanging out over there on those other channels. You do not need to like point and clicks. Oh, you do not need to like point and clicks to enjoy those games. Okay. Some of the puzzles can be annoying if they don't click for you. Believe it or not, I never played Deadly Premonition, but I've watched so many people play it. It is fun. It is you can enjoy. Like I'm doing like one of the like optional side missions now. I was considering not doing it on stream at all.
Great. Yes.
In fact, I don't even know if. I don't think time is actually passing while I'm in here, so this isn't even killing time. But it is definitely a great game to just sit and watch, I feel like, because it's so story heavy, and the best parts of it. I said at the beginning, I'm only gonna do the side stuff that has story attached to it. Oh. So the combat parts aren't all that amazing, but man, all the story parts, the weird character interactions, and the mystery parts. The Sony, yeah, That's why we're playing. I feel the exact same way. But I think for these, I was gonna, because I guess these are part of Keith's side quests. If you want to see more of Keith's ghost stories, you have to complete them. I am probably gonna do most of them off stream after this one. I just kind of wanted to show this first one to see what it was like. Yeah, the gameplay, it's like how the gameplay in Silent Hill is not good at all. Like it's really like nothing. We just keep going back and forth between these two parts. Is that how you do it? Until it's over. I believe those blue circles leave the challenge to go into them. Oh, I forgot! They have guns!
Great, nice shot.
Woo!
Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot.
Nice shot, nice shot, bullseye. These actually give really good rewards. Kind of. I mean, the game isn't hard enough to really need them, but theoretically, they're good rewards. And you keep going till there's no longer a door you can go through. Okay.
Great.
I imagine because this was the gun room, we're probably almost done. The nurse has a gun!
Bullseye. Nice shot. Great.
The lady has a gun. Everyone has a gun. Okay. Everyone in this room had a gun.
Amazing.
Oh.
Bullseye. Great.
This thing might be harder to do fine adjustments with than the pistol. You keep going, oh, maybe until the weapon drops. I don't think it's gonna drop off. I keep wanting to call them Shibito. They're basically Shibito. By the way, I think that's what we're gonna do this Halloween, for our Halloween marathon. I think we'll play through the Siren series. Because I haven't played that in a long time, and I think that'd be cool to play on the channel. That could be our marathon. Oh, and that's it, I guess. Siren, let's fucking go, yeah. At least Siren 1 and 2. I don't know if we need to play Blood Curse after, because it doesn't really add anything on. No, you didn't get... Oh. Wait, oh, was the weapon in there? Oh, well, I completed the side quest at least. Oh my god. Well, whatever. We don't need to do it again. If I really wanted, I can come back for it off stream. Yeah, okay, so what these give you, I think, are infinite ammo versions of the weapons you can get in the game, which is obviously is like really strong for the combat sections, but also like combat in this game it's janky, but it's not very, it doesn't ask a lot of you in terms of difficulty. Okay, so it's about stream end time. Let's just finish this chapter. Let's go have our talk. Let's pass time and have our chat with Olivia. And we can call it there after we get a little bit more story.
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies, Lost Boys, the Lethal Weapon series. But my favorite has to be Lady Hawk. That was back in 1985. The same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good.
Kaysen!
A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day.
Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach?
They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
I just had a thought, Zach.
I really like those movies that have women changing into animals.
Oh my goodness,
Can you
York.
tell which movie I just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
I don't know which movie he's talking about. Sweet, you just got me just in time. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you again for the raid, Cobol. Map A gives you the infinite SMG. Okay. The SMG, I don't know if I really even... I feel like I like the pistol better than the SMG even. Okay. We can retrieve our bones.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
I don't know if that's true, actually, because it's in Kaysen's car. Well, Kippy didn't like my chocolate merch from him? Wait, what chocolate merch? What are you talking about? You got the skull?
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
You got Woot beer, hamburgers, and Woot beer. I just got ready. I said something. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Let me see. Present you with chocolate cherry filled fusa for only 10 cents. That's a deal. That's a deal. It's a steal. Kaizen's car christened the Big Red Nursery. Kindle is not optional, apparently. What is the root beer? What was the... Also, did these steal both of my bones? Do I have them both back now? I thought I had 2 bones. Maybe that other one didn't save. Okay, well, I want to get another story segment going so we can just end the stream after. So, I could smoke for like 10 hours. Is there a place I can sleep nearby? Right, we have our like house here. To be honest, I don't think it's worth it to collect all the bones and then let Willie steal them all because the Magnum is... Oh, you do that? Wait. Is that what the side quest is? You need to... Do I need to let him steal every single bone from me and do this like 6 times or whatever? Is that how that works? If you're getting a lot of no's and nots out of nowhere, I told you. I always tell you guys, I'm really bad when it comes to reading about negations. It's always a fact or it's the negated fact. I'm really bad at picking between the two. You can save time by collecting all the bones and then letting Willie swipe you from them all at once. Okay. You heard it here first. You can't read. I feel like this should be news to you. What was the root beer? Is it just a soda you can drink? Oh, we can wear our new suit we got. Cherry Blossom suit increases sex appeal. There we go. Super sexy, York. It's just a sody pop. Okay, so that was just a minor reward. I thought I had another bone, but I guess maybe it was from one of the crash. I didn't pick it up after one of the crashes. Okay, so it's 11 now. We need to sleep about 10 hours. Wait, what's the time range that we can meet up with Olivia during... Oh, you can't check any of this stuff while you're in the house. Oop, this is not to outside. Boom, bow, bow, bow. Wait, where's the front door? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, god damn it. Well, this house is also weird because it sucks you into it, unlike every single other structure in the game. I think this house was probably added in the director's cut, and it probably was a pre-existing house, and instead of changing out the door to be interactable, they just placed new zones that suck you into it. So they didn't have to like modify like the scriptable objects in the game. Okay, what did I come out here? I want to see. Okay, we only have a 1 hour window to meet up with Olivia, so I can't oversleep it at all. Is there a phone in here? I'm kind of paranoid now. I don't think there's a phone in here. No, there's not a phone in here. Okay. So it is. I think we can only sleep 9 hours. Yeah. And we'll have a little smoke once we get up. We slept away all of our hunger gauge. Oh, here's the front door. We could... Wait, is it raining? We could drop off this flower with George real quick, I think, if he's still awake. That way it gets saved. Where's my car? No, my car is gone. No, normally when you go into interiors, it parks your car outside somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, we have to summon one. Boom, 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 boom. Kawaii mobile, please. I just used a normal flare right there. Sorry, I'll use the special flare next time. Boo. Is it a shuffle? You just get a random one every time you use the special flare? Eddie K, how it works? So far, we just gotten that one FBI car.
We have Nastasia Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directing, back in 1981.
That's right, Zach. Cat people.
Cat people?
About a woman who turns into a leopard when she falls in love, and then eats the person she loves.
I thought it was romantic. Real romance right there, Zach.
Oh my god.
Nastasia was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup.
Now the name Malcolm
No,
McDowell
he's
rings
closed.
another bell.
Shit, he already went
You
to
know
bed.
the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach?
Don't tell me you're thinking about Clockwork Orange. Malcolm McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious. Blue Thunder. Came out in 1983 and was directed by John Badham. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that one. He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder.
Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay?
Oh, okay.
Just speak your mind.
I don't know what the fuck York is talking about half the time. I don't know these movies. Alright, sorry. Hey, Azzy, how's it going? Azzy, did you just wake up? Thank you for the shout out to Azzy. Okay, Quint's just driving Sally around. I wonder where they're going. Vor, why are the people who say Vor in my chat the normies? Stop trying to cause trouble. You guys are not even furries. You don't get to use that word. But yeah, thank you for the shout out. Go check out Azzy, Egyptian Demon. Oh wait, Azzy, don't tell me you've been awake this whole time. But yeah, go check out Azzy. He's been playing a lot of Celeste lately. He's been doing different Celeste mods. And on Sundays, he plays, he's been doing a Hollow Knight playthrough. Pretty bad, felt like Celeste wasn't going anywhere. Really tired but can't sleep because of stress. Are you taking tomorrow off? I hope you feel better. But yeah, Azzy's really good at Celeste. He's been playing through it. He's been playing a mod. The new mod was Beginner Collab. I guess that's the name of the mod. It's like a collaboration between mod developers. Okay, let's... If we go in here, we'll just let us go straight to the time.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
No, they want me to manually kill time. Okay. Actually, while we're back here, can you enter? Probably shouldn't try again there. Okay, never mind. Let's take a smoke break. Hey, look. My suit matches the door. I should probably call off tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, it sounds like you really need the rest. I hope you get some.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home.
That's when we ran
The
into
next day,
Oh, no.
Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the sheriff's department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
Olivia, locate Nick.
Calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
I just hope this isn't anything serious. Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
Alright, well this is the end of chapter, so this is where we're gonna leave off. Something happened at Becky's house. Nick, a suspect? Question mark. Bam, 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 bam. We had some progress saved. There we go. Back to the workshop.
Hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Silence. Deadly Premonition. Whoa, don't look. And let's turn on some whistle song. All right, well, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun. Cobble, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Tokyo Man, thank you for the 69 bits if you're still here. Let's see. What did I say our raid message was going to be tonight? Right, my pot is getting cold. Okay, but before then, let's take a look at what the rest of the week's schedule looks like. There we go. Tomorrow, so today is Wednesday, right? So tomorrow is our last day of the week. We're doing another day of Deadly Premonition at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then most likely, this is going to be next week's schedule too. And I want to get done by next Thursday. So another Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time is what we're going to be doing. Hopefully get through next week. The week after, we're probably going to do a combo Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time randomizer. A chunky one. So that's what the upcoming schedule looks like. Then, eventually, we'll get back to playing the Crisis. We'll start the Crisis Core remake at some point. Also want to do something for my birthday at the end of the month. Maybe a Hell Seed Ocarina of Time crowd control. Okay. I believe that is all. Let's see. No, I wasn't paying attention and ad is playing. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Let's do, what emote would go with my pot is getting cold? Space K. Bum, bum, bum. Space K. Skip hands. My pot is getting cold. Hands. Or not hands, that's explaining. My pot is getting cold. Let me actually call that. Okay, I'm gonna look for someone to raid real quick while the ad's playing. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Let's raid Cariboops. Cariboops is working on his Digimon World 2 still. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, I'll wait till everyone to get back from the ads to do the spiel. What? I wonder what point the ad watchers got cut off on. I'm such a bad streamer. What was I I was looking at something else. I didn't have my OBS up when the ad timer was coming up. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. I'm pretty sure there's no tricky things in this. Okay. All right, welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. But there's the raid message. I believe you could probably unlock this emote with channel points, or you can use any other emote, or you can just say hi. We're gonna go say hi to Cariboops. Cariboops is a furry artist and a big retro gamer. He does a lot of retro games on stream. He's working through the Digimon World series right now, and he's on Digimon World 2, which is a lot of grinding. So this is gonna be a chill grinding stream over there. He also has, I don't know if he does any randomizer content on stream, but he's big into randomizers too. Retro, yes. He also played through Diddy Kong Racing in like one night last week, which is impressive. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. This is Kip signing off. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow, possibly. Adios. Arrivederci. You gotta carry that weight. See you later, Space Cowboy. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my gosh. For the record,